good. Borderlands 3, Mayhem 10, let's get it. That can be taught. I look good. Everybody, come look how good I look. Mm-hmm.
Coordinated with that lovely silver, or is that
like a
ice blue?
Like a ice candy white?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, when it's so white, it looks blue.
Like silk. There you go.
That white.
Mm-hmm.
That white. I got a white girl with a white hood. AKKK. AKAA. AKAK. White girl, white hood. OKKK. Trump is the dumbest president ever. We are watching this man show people how not to act as the president.
Yes. Oh my God.
Things not to say as the president. What not to do as the president.
Oh gosh, they can make a game about him. Shit.
Our glass house in the Palisades. White hood. OKKK.
Ready to go?
Ready to go?
You always sacrifice this moment. Organics and their dancing.
Organics and their dancing. So, I'm on Mayhem 10. You weren't here yesterday. I beat Wotan on Mayhem 10.
No fucking way.
Tanisha and I were playing, and we got down there. Wotan dropped in the thing. We started fighting. I couldn't pick her up, and she died. You killed my friend. I killed them, y'all. On Mayhem fucking 10 with 2 people. She was like, that was all you, baby. I died. I was not able to hang in there. I was like, you made it down to the bottom though. Cause you go through stages in your gameplay. One day you'll be able to get to the top of the flag on Super Mario at the end of the board. One day you'll get the victory in Final Fantasy. One day these things will happen, but you will remember the days when they were not happening. You'll remember when you used to miss it every time. Then one day you get it once. And then you get it twice. And then it's the days when you're getting it every time. And that's the progress. Without the progress, you don't appreciate the gameplay. Because talent, you're born with talent. You have an innate talent of your own. But the skills, they come through training. And the effort that comes from heart, because there are people who've got the talent but don't want to train, and they think talent's just going to carry them the whole way through. And somebody who's got less talent puts in more effort and gets more skills and beats them. Effort beats talent every time. Effort beats talent. Talent beats skill. Skill beats effort. Because here's the thing. There's somebody putting in as much effort as you are, but they don't have as many skills. There's somebody who's got all the talent, but they're not putting in the effort. And there's somebody who's got all the skills, but they're just not as talented. So it's the rock, paper, scissor relationship. You need all three pieces. And if you are limited by one section, then you're going to have to overload the other two. You know what I mean? The characters from Naruto. Rock Lee. Bowl cut. Green ninja outfit. Standing there like this. He can't do ninjutsu. You know that where they do all the symbols and then blow fire at you or summon a toad or something? He can't do any of that shit. So the only thing he can do is taijutsu. Just fighting. Ninja fighting. However, he trained in it so well, so hard, so long, that he overcame his limitations by focusing so much on just the one type of jutsu. Since he can't do genjutsu or ninjutsu, because ninjutsu is chakra shit. Genjutsu is also chakra shit, but think of, instead of it being in the physical realm, it's more in the spiritual energy.
Okay.
Where ninjutsu makes your spiritual energy join the physical realm, genjutsu usually makes the physical realm join the spiritual realm. They're still using your chakra energy, but if a guy doing a summoning spell, perfect example, a summoning spell is pulling something to this realm. It's now here with us, and we are there. We have not moved. But I could also do mind control on you or spirit control on you, right? And take us to another realm. Now we're not here where we used to be anymore. Your mind and I are not here where we used to be anymore. I've taken you to a different realm. This is now magic. You see what I mean? Now, both are magic, but with one magic, I used magic to get this guy here to help me fight you, or throw fire at you to burn you. With the other magic, I did something to space. Instead of summoning this thing here, I turned you into the focal, and I take you over there. Like, they got a jutsu that makes it seem like they're torturing you for months, but it's just in your mind, in the span of a second. Yeah.
Okay.
So imagine you're a guy who can't do those things. You can't do the mind control. You can't do the fireballs. You can't do the summons. All you can do is the taijutsu. Fight with your hands and feet. How do you keep up with all these other people?
That would be hard, but I guess.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Right?
I'd be best of the best.
He is the best of the best. He moves faster than you can see, and it is not because he is fucking with your mind. He is moving. See, you see the difference? Whereas there's a jutsu that can make it so that you can't see your opponent. He's not doing a jutsu so you can't see him. He's moving so fast you can't see him.
Okay, so he's still doing what they do.
Exactly. He did his own way.
Yeah. Okay.
We all get to the other side of the planet somehow. The goal is over here. We're over here. And our obstacle is in our way. Some people dig through the planet. Some people fly around the planet. Some people walk the surface. Some people swim through the rivers. But our goal is over there, and we're going to get there somehow. At the end of the day, the objective is to defeat your opponent. Thank you, baby. You saw me. Fuck is that word? The titty ball. That's the word. No. The objective is to beat your opponent. So, what he did was he went the only way he could, and he went it so well that it kind of seems like he's doing the stuff that they're doing too.
I know, that's what I comprehend. That's pretty cool. You are that determined and driven that you can do that.
There you go, baby. Say it again. That determined and driven. There's the... Because that's what we were talking about with effort, talent, and skill.
Yeah. Let me see. Which one am I as far as a player? I play every day. Well, I do put in the work. I think I'm a person that's just any game that's really competitive or something to do with being athletic, I'm not gonna let you beat me on any kind of. It's just in me. But I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds like talent and effort.
Okay. So I'm gonna come.
Because you see how you said any game. So the skills necessary for the game aren't the prerequisite. The prerequisite was you being there. That's talent. And then you said, I'm not going to let you beat me. That's effort.
Okay. All right.
See what I mean? See how the pieces come together and they still come out even in the words. Because a person who would have relied on skills would have said, I'm going to study it and I'm going to find a way to beat you. That's skill and effort. See what I'm saying? Either way, if you don't put the effort in, you ain't winning. It is very hard to beat people without effort. Your talent level needs to be monster. Or your skill level needs to be monster to carry the rest of the equation. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to take candy from this baby. How can you take candy from a fucking baby if you don't have the skills to pay the bills? Won't be no taking candy from this baby. Bitch. Bitch.
Meet that bad baby yet?
Meet that bad baby.
Not the mama. Boom. What the hell I get that from?
Dinosaurs.
Okay.
Not the mama.
You fuck people up.
Especially his dad. Not the mama. Hey, little guy. I love you. Come on. Come on. Not the mama. Oh, I remember that show. Classic. Oh, she's pretty. I like her hair. I love when women do natural hair.
Oh, I heard a whole sermon about my wig for a whole year.
Oh, I remember that. I remember the wig sermon.
What's the wig on there? What is the wig there? I get it though, especially summertime. Oh my gosh, I don't miss that wig at all.
I know that shit was hot. like wearing a hat all day.
And a winter hat at that.
And a winter hat. It wasn't a light hat either.
And an oatmeal hat. Yeah, but I got used to it. That's part of the life. I even used to play basketball with my wig on.
Fashion is a cruel mistress.
What the hell was that thing?
Fashion is a cruel mistress. It's not bad. It's just menthol added on the black, which is not bad. The problem is that Newports have menthol. So I immediately was like, oh, it's gonna taste like a Newport. Newports are so nasty. Speaking of good stuff to smoke.
Now you're talking
You talking your language? Cause there's too many places I've got to see. And I'm fine to stay here with you, girl. Things just couldn't be the same.
Baby, I'm not lazy.
Right?
I have to do all 5 locations.
Tight lines, baby. Oh yeah, it's time to change this water. Hold that. Up here. There you go. Because it's got resin on it. It sounds like it's time to change the water. Be right back.
daddy. Did you eat that? Did you eat that? Put your mouth on you? Put your mouth on you? Alright, I'm gonna touch you.
Takes a little bit of maintenance. You know what I'm saying? Takes a little bit of maintenance. But only thing I didn't get was that little piece right there, and I was like, I got cleaner for that. I can get that. But you see what I'm saying? Just way clearer now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, ready to get high? Thank you for holding that.
I had that on the whole way. We ain't gonna lose that.
Yo, you the motherfucking, you the trooper. You the trooper right there. Yo. Don't burn your thumb. Remember,
Okay.
remember?
Nope.
Remember. Light it. And then suck the fire to it. Are y'all gone?
Holy shit, they did your
I think you did it hard too. Goddamn.
Don't put me in no contest with that shit.
Yeah. Dracula.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah,
Shit, my head's hot.
That was too much.
Oh my goodness. It's a good shit. Yo, that's what I'm saying. Like, no matter how much of that shit you smoke,
I don't want that.
all it does is make you go like this. I'm hoping I'm gonna get high soon.
Right?
I'm not.
That needs some spruce up for real, like
Yo.
a dash of coke or something.
This shit right here though. You want another hit? Wait till after mine. I can see it on your face. You fucking pothead.
I'm feeling the 70s for real. I see colors in this bitch. Oh, I did. You sure can tell.
Shit. Beetlejuice. Oh shit.
I can feel the music. Oh shit. You can see the notes, the music notes. Alright, I need water. Okay. Water.
Oh shit. Hand me the water before you go get some more. Walk much? Oh yeah. Oh, woo! Now where were we? Oh yeah, we were playing Borderlands 3. Oh shit. so fucking hot. Got it? Somebody mail me a case on. It's one of the new guns. $4,000 times 2 is 8. A fire rate of 14 a second. Call it 8, 14, 880, 16 is 32. Three, 5, 2, plus 8, 12, 3, 2, 2, no, 2, 0. That's mean. And it's cryo. So it's going to slow him down. When you hit him with the bullet, if he was running that way, he's going to stop running. You know what I'm saying? So any target you hit, I don't know what this power is. Small but packs a punch. I don't know what that power is. That's going to do a lot very fast. 14.47 a second. 14.47 rounds a second. 1. Let's see what decency has. Yep, she's got semi-auto and burst fire. And semi-auto is the one I need to finish for a dog. Because as you can see, your man did burst of inspiration, going loud, and through the looking glass already. Through the looking glass. Niggas in the scope, yo. Crit kill, nigga in the scope. Critical kills. 1,296 critical kills through scope with that gun type. Will shoot you in the face. Man, ever sent me a song on 7554, 7554. Which one is the 90? That one right there. Man, send me the K song. That's some good shit. Because here's the thing. I did not feel like farming for this. On occasion, I go back and play the whole game. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. The reason why I've been farming for these, why do I have so many OPQs, is because that's an event. It's going to end. It's not going to be here forever. You know what I'm saying? You won't be able to go back and farm the OPQ. You're either going to have one or you aren't. You know, that's not cool. It's such a fucking cool gun. Look at that. Look at the gun skin on it. Yeah, yeah.
Fire truck right there.
Yeah, boy. What you want to go sexy to a firefight for? You try to look sexy for the enemy? Yes. Yes, I am. I want them to know they got killed by sexy. What was it? It was sexy that killed the beast. It was sexy that killed the beast.
I'm reading this. Get it out of here. And fire whatever the hack wrote this garbage. I'm not kidding. Literally. Fire them. Out of a cannon. Out of a wall. How's this? Buckle up. Handsome Jack here. Quit listening to this and get back to spending money. You see? Film school.
Now I need another case on. Now I need another case on so I can have twins. I'm so fucking high. Bad boy does. It's pretty.
Hey, got any spare change?
It's pretty. Look at that. That's pretty. She's pretty. Look at her.
That's like a magnifying glass or the liquid.
Let's find out. I assumed it. It's like one of those the fuck were those sites on Call of Duty? You remember how when you look through the site, it's a single pane, but it makes the image look closer anyway. And it has a laser sight in there, like that little ping. From your point of view, it looks like that little. This is where you want the bullet to go.
Okay, FOB, I think they call it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it magnifies it.
Yeah, that one. You know what I'm talking about. It looks like a little. It looks like almost like a box sometimes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, okay. It's useful. That's
It
what
is.
you shoot.
But this is the future. So they can probably do that without the whole box thing.
I know, like the combination.
Only way you're getting through that gate is typing in a password. Hey, that's the right password. Cool for you. Have fun in the hideout.
See you soon.
Nighthawk and Gold Brother. It's the Nighthawk's older brother. The adapting lethal caisson is the adapting Nighthawkin. Bet you if I put it in a burst mode, it feels just like it. Yeah. That's all they did. Proud of them though. Gave it a new power. It's the adapting older Hawkins that's a lot of words. The adapting Night, because the Hawken has a lethal one too. Caisson's nice. I like this. I like this a lot. It's very, very smooth. Like you put the bullet where, right there. Right there. I want to shoot that guy. Yeah, boy. Didn't think I could be that accurate, did you?
Let's see if my knife fits.
And it was that point he stopped fucking playing with them. It was all fun and games. I pulled out my rocket launcher. Yeah, the case all nice. It is. It's very mwah. It'll serve my purposes. Thank you. Adapting lethal caisson. A dumb name for a dumb gun. Welcome to the arsenal, adapting lethal caisson. Daddy loves you. While under 50% health, deal 150% bonus radiation damage. Check out your boy. New guy. There's one wearing the Deathless. I gotta get that anointment on everything. While under 50% health, I deal 150% bonus radiation damage. While wearing a Deathless or a front loader, and or both, you know what I'm saying? You are always under 50% health. So you're always doing 150% bonus radiation damage. This is an amazing anointment. It's not so good for the radiation crowd. Why? Because you're just doing radiation. That's great. It is, because there aren't too many people that are immune to radiation. But the problem is, there's an ability we get called Harmageddon. You do 5% more damage to people per unique status effect affecting them. So if I hit you with something that's got fire in it with radiation, that's 10% more damage, because it's fire and radiation. If you just hit them with radiation, you're just getting your radiation damage. Enemies take 5% more damage per unique status effect affecting us. So, I got fire, radiation. Do I have on... Damn it!
Well,
I had on a shield before that had shock. I should put on a shock shield, because that's 5% more. It'll be 15. I went back to regenerator grenade because I don't like running out of ammo. Do I need to be greedy? You should. Yeah, you're so bad. You're so bad. Why do they call him the bullet dodger? Because he dodges bullets, Abby. Like, why do they call him the bullet dodger? Because he dodges bullets. Yeah, man, you know. Why do they call him the anchor man? Because he's the anchor.
I couldn't be the audience on these things.
Like, yo, like that's when that moment in the movie Bullet Tooth Tony, it's like, why do they call Bullet Tooth Tony? Because two of his teeth are bullets. Had him molded, Dad molded them for him. Yeah. Why do they call him the bullet dodger? Because he dodges bullets, Abby. He's holding a Desert Eagle .50 on that motherfucker, and he stops. He's all serious and shit. Because you know when you got a Desert Eagle on somebody, you're serious. And the guy went, why is he called the bullet dodger? And he went over like, because he dodges bullets, Abby.
Niggas are fucking up. I'm ready to take that ride. Ready for the midnight, baby. I'm like,
yo,
in there and shit is going down. They're thinking about rioting here in Baltimore. If they do, Daddy needs a new computer.
They rioted no family.
Why?
Came here.
Huh? What do you mean, why? Daddy need a new computer? Or rioting here?
why? Don't you let in on stupidity, dude. God will provide you a new computer.
That's what I just want a new computer.
God will provide you a new computer. You don't have to go riot to get one.
This is true. It's open. Oh, this is open.
I cracked her just so that, you know,
There we go.
see what she tastes like.
This is cinnamon. And I'm bluffing, bro. I'm sorry.
What's up?
I was supposed to get that peanut butter a long time ago.
Oh, that shit was delicious. Tanisha has that bottle.
Yeah, she has it.
Yeah.
I was supposed to get peanut butter a long time ago.
That shit, it's peanut butter whiskey. Yeah.
I know, you tasted it, you be like, yo, this is so good.
That's some coffee mix right there.
Yeah.
that-
Tanisha put it in, it's $30 down the street.
Really? Send me pictures. I saw loading up mine. You said that was a coffee mix? I never dropped on it.
No, not that.
Oh.
Talking about,
The peanut
no,
butter.
she doesn't have it.
She has a
She has
bottle.
the bottle. Because the bottle's nice as fuck. Yeah, it's got a, like, it looks like dead mouse on it.
Long neck. Got a sheep on it.
Yeah, it's got a sheep on it. But the sheep was like, you seen dead mouse the way they draw dead mouse's pictures? The sheep looks kind of like that. It's badass.
That's true art. Okay.
College students take that shit. You'd be surprised if you find a bottle. College isn't in right now. School's not in, so it's up there.
It's one of those cool Hopper Harley drinks.
Ooh, I want to taste it. Is that true?
It's really good. It's really good, yo. I'm telling you.
It's very good like that. Like Jack Daniels and Hennessy mixed together or something.
It's better. Oh,
Let me take
oh.
one, man.
Huh?
Oh, that's
That fucking cinnamon, bro. Killing me.
Woo!
Fucking killing me.
I'm scared. You put that down.
For the fireball?
I put a little bit. Oh my god, yeah, that's weird. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got a ruby pack. Nice. I was doing it up the colors and shit.
Oh, I thought you were.
I like the copper look.
Yeah.
I like your man on fire. The jacket is so badass. That vest.
Wow, thank you. Yes, it's moving. I saw you like.
Yeah, I like the flight jacket look, like the stitching, like the squares. Shit is so dope.
Reminds me of Triple Fat Gooses.
Oh, almost so bad.
And remember those the flight they used to have
Yeah, the
all
flight jackets.
over Baltimore.
Yeah, the flight jacket.
I used to love those.
When was that popular? Like
Shit.
2000s or?
All the way to about 2009, 8.
About there.
It lasted like that decade that the new thing came in. I think it was Trayvon Martin dying with the hoodie.
They were like
Right around there.
They're like, no, flight jacket of God.
Hoodies.
Right.
Everybody was rocking hoodies.
But you said they rotted down North Avenue?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The streets were crowded. I couldn't barely drive.
What you doing now? I'm about to play Flash.
Yo, this is
There's a tournament, league tournament. Teams going against each other.
Are they going to let you use your man?
No. Because what you do is you can scope out players before playing them, and my Azir has over 500 games with a 60-something win rate. So they're not letting me play that.
Pussy!
Yeah, they're not letting me play that.
Pussy!
They're really.
Yo!
They're like, yeah, ban the Azir. Like, that's what they're going to do. So over 500 games with 60-something win rate, yeah, you're not playing against my fucking champion. So
Let pride be their downfall.
I
Yo.
got other champs.
He's like, I got other champs.
Yeah, I got other champs. So.
But they keep doing that. They keep banning his champion. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
I do not agree with
people like, yo, let
that
me play,
banning shit.
Teach me how to play Azir. I said, okay, come in the game. I'll teach you how to play. Right? They said, yeah. So I'm gonna pick this. I said, don't hover anything. You never hover Azir ever, because people will ban him because 9 times out of 10 they think you're not good with him, or they really just don't like the champ altogether. So they will ban him just to be fucking smart as shit. So don't hover anything. Hover a main mid laner that people like Zed or any of them. People like that champ. He damaged me. But like, yeah.
You gotta play a psychological game just so you can use your character.
Right? Everything is psychological in that whole fucking game. Everything is psychological in that game. I remember one time, right? This fucking Ezra, he could teleport and everything like that, right? He was fighting this one chick in lane. He killed her, right? And I sat there with Azir on the other side of the wall. And I waited. I said, he's gonna teleport over here. So I teleported, I hit him with my wall and shit like that into the turret. He died. I knew it. They're like, Azir, you got. Like I said, I knew it.
It's a mind game.
It's a mind game, yeah. I was like, I know. I said, why's he gonna teleport?
Oh.
The shit the Koreans do, the Asian server is aggressive as fuck. Aggressive as shit. All they do is fight. They don't farm. They don't do all that shit. They just fight you.
They go flat out with their
They
character
go
at
flat
base.
out. Yeah.
At base.
Yeah, like I'm like, why do they keep fighting you? Like, so,
Yo,
like, yeah, they
are hunter killers.
Yeah, they will keep trying to kill you regardless of. Oh my gosh, yo, because this platinum. My bad. This challenger Azir was playing in the Asian server and shit. The one I told you about named Drift King. You played in multiple servers. You have to be Grandmaster in order to go to certain other servers. He said, yo, this people play differently in certain areas and regions of the world, man. It's crazy. Like I said, this one Brazilian Azir was fucking debating with him upon what runes to take and shit. I'm right there like, yeah. It's like,
yeah, just soaking it all in.
Yeah, I'm soaking it all in. Like, oh.
Soak. Yes. Because everybody's got different ideas. But while you're sitting there listening to the validity of these points, you can realize the different perspectives on the why.
Because there's like, you remember like the game forums that we were in? It's the same thing with League. They were the Brazilian Azir dude was like, don't listen to him, listen to me type shit and everything. So he called him up in YouTube. He was like, yo, we can talk about this on YouTube, dog. I'm like, oh, let's do it. Let's go. Dude.
Because let's put our
everyone
money
keeps
where our
saying
mouth is.
1v1 and 1v1 and 1v1 them and shit. I was like, yo, if I see that 1v1 like master Azirs from different regions like fighting each other, oh my gosh, That's like
Right?
Chuck Norris, Bruce
Yeah, I was
Lee.
just about to say it.
yeah.
Oh my god, I was just about to say that shit. I was like, that's like watching Chuck. Chuck fucking Norris.
Chuck Norris, man.
He has a
So-
fist beneath his beard.
But then, the guys that I really want to see do 1v1 this year is so fucking bad is Faker and the dude Dopa. The dude Dopa
you talked about Dopa before.
is an amazing player. Like,
It was like 4 people were fighting him at once.
yo, okay, so with Faker, right? So people 1v1 him for money and shit like that, right? This 1v1 Faker, you get cash if you beat him in lane, right? So the thing was, you know, he was right there, you know, his team was right there behind him at the fucking turret and everything, right? So the other dude's team was behind him too. So he killed the dude, and they tried to jump him and shit. And then Faker went back on his turret. This whole team killed everyone.
Collapse.
Yeah, because collapsed and killed everyone. I
Right?
was like,
yo, fall on them.
Yo.
Like rain.
It was the craziest shit I ever seen. I was like, this team is so fucking coordinated. There's like teams on there that was so coordinated. It's ridiculous.
Telling you, bro. Telling you, it's all about the teamwork making the dream work.
I tell people that, but they're like, you gotta get a champ that carries. Carry the whole game.
No,
And I
because
said,
here's the thing. I've realized what happens when you carry the whole game.
and guess what? Academy just did what I just told you about. That one time with the shutdown goal.
Yeah.
Dude up top lane just gave her 700 shutdown goal along with 300. I was like, yo, my laner, yo. I was like, fuck.
Just had that conversation.
Yo, I was just beating the fuck out this chick, yo.
Here's the way it works. If you kill a lot of people, you get a higher bounty and therefore are worth more when you die.
Yes.
If you haven't killed a lot of people, you're only worth the kill.
Which is 300 gold.
Now, this dude had a high fucking bounty on him, and she ults, kills everybody, including his
Yeah.
ass.
She just ulted. All she did was kill that one dude. Got 700 gold plus the 300 gold. I was like, bruh, my hard work. Yo, I did not want her to get anything.
So now she's got 1,000 gold with which to build up her character.
But we still won. But it was, you know, you're making this harder than what it is, bruh. Like, you know, you want to dive on the turret, you're good and everything, and then you get low, and then she comes up the top lane and kills you. I'm like, bro, like I'm pinging missing, like, yo, she's gonna come up there, because you know they're talking to each other on the enemy team and everything, like, yo, he's low, like, get him. But like, yeah, like this dude is like fucking 7-0 and shit with like a 700 bounty on him, and like
And she popped him.
she
right
popped
now.
him.
See, and we were talking. All right, so it's a mental ride. You got to know when to hold them, know when to hold them, know when to walk away,
know when to run.
know when to run.
Real shit, like that's how the game is.
Right then at that moment,
If you
you're
see-
low 7-0. You
If
are the
seen
prime target.
If you seen pro play, like they group together, they poke. If nothing doesn't work out, like we can't catch anyone, we back off. Like it's a big little skirmish, poke, someone get caught, or something like that, we go all in. But
Right.
the whole thing is like, if not, we back off.
Because it's
Like-
so much of give and take. And you don't want to give.
Remember Tekken? You in and
Yeah,
out.
oh my
in
God!
and out,
You remember
like,
the mental thing that would happen right at the beginning?
poking.
It's before the real
The
fight.
footsies.
Before you even start the fight. There's a second
That
where everybody wants to do something
close that gap, man.
to close the gap. But the thing is, you don't want to get caught on the counter gap close. So there's a million ways to stop people from closing a gap. There's a billion ways to dodge that move.
But the thing is,
and you don't want to set yourself up for the setup of the setup.
with fighting games like Tekken, Street Fighter, everything, it's only rock, paper, scissors.
Yep.
Low, medium, high. Whichever you're gonna get caught with, and whichever you don't block, or whichever you don't attack with, you get caught. If you lose rock, paper, scissors, 9 times 10, that's like 50% of your health on one combo.
On one combo.
What, like 50-70% of your fucking health.
And then don't forget about wake up games.
Yeah.
Because here's the deal. After you've gotten somebody with 50% of their health in a combo, their mind is telling them, all right, we're on the defensive, we got to catch back up. And if you catch them on that moment of trying to reassert, you finish off the rest of the 50% of their health.
Yeah.
Because you can win a fight with one hit left. Remember, I brought this one up. I was like, what's the difference between a perfect and losing?
Yeah, what's the difference between perfect and losing? There is no difference at all.
They're the same thing.
They're the same
It
thing.
only takes one hit. If you get a perfect, You didn't get hit once. And if you're about to die, you don't get hit once, you won't die.
You won't die. It's the same thing.
They're the same thing.
The thing is, I told people League, I said, what's more important? Is it health? Is it mana? Is it items? Which one's more important? People's like, mana, items. I said, no, it's health. If you don't have health, your champ doesn't live.
Your champ's dead.
But what's more important than health? Time. Time is more important in any game, because there's certain things that, like Baron spawning, Dragon spawning, we up like, yo, Dragon's gonna spawn in 3 minutes. That's how long the games are. The games are like 40 something. The game is like 40 something, almost an hour a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's crazy. Especially when both teams are like, you know, fucking fighting and shit like that. So it gets to the point where you don't want to extend the game to the point where it's 50-50. 50% they may win, 50% you may win. But you want to get to the point, you want to crush them.
Yeah.
Like hands down. But the bounty shit, man,
and that's the thing.
It turns the tide like ridiculous.
If you get them with that big ass combo, this is just like bringing it back to fighting games. If you get them with that big ass combo, and you got the momentum, and you're in the zone, and you overstep, you get caught with exactly what we were talking about back at the beginning of the fight, where everybody's taxiing to cross that gap. And as you are taxiing across the gap, you get caught with a stopper, caught with a counter. They flip the script and come all the way back on you. Comeback kings around the world will let you know you have not lost the fight until you have lost the fight.
Until you have lost the fight. The only way the enemy can get it is if you give it to them.
They have to beat you. If they have not beaten you and the fight is still going, you can still win.
The old lady said that to me in church. She was knitting. She was like, baby, the only way the enemy can get it from you is if you give it to him. I was right there like, you so right.
Right?
Yeah,
hit you up with that.
And I was
the
right
little
there.
old lady in church hit you up with that dollar.
But the whole thing, I was in tears and everything like that, yo. And I was just like, yo, I think I said something that I wasn't supposed to say, man. I like, you know, I said something that I believe I can't hold my word to and everything. Like, you know, and all that stuff like that. But she was like, you know, do you feel like, you know, you have regret on it and everything? Do you feel like you're giving up?
You feel like you're giving up?
And I was like, no. She was like, babe, the only way the enemy can get it is if you give it to him. You've already won. Like, what's the point? But the whole thing is just like League of Legends, the Tekken. You're already good. You know you're good. You already know you won. But the thing is, you have to execute now.
You have to execute. Put your money where your mouth is. Yesterday when I was fighting Wotan, I said it while I was fighting him. I was like, this is a big fuck you to all the modders in the world. Everything you say about why you cheat, why you use mods, oh, I already beat the game, already did that. This feeling I have right now, you will never have that. And I remember when I found out the difference. Earthworm fucking gem.
Oh shit.
Remember the debug codes? You could go in and debug everything. You could turn off this, turn off that. I went through the whole game. And Earthworm Jim is fucking awesome. The storyline is the shit. The backgrounds are awesome. The bosses are crazy. But there was no flavor. They couldn't kill me. And pretty much any shot I did to them would just wreck their whole bar and shoot them like 3 or 4 times. Anybody was dead. There was no flavor. At the end of the game, when the credits rolled.
What is that mixture? Is that wine with tequila?
Yeah.
Ooh. What you making, Nas?
That gut fuel.
Oh my god.
Let's get it.
Down.
That gut fuel.
Let's get it.
So that you can keep going. Because you're about to go in a tournament.
Yeah, bro. I'm not going to tournament.
Tell me, sir, again. Who is this other champion that they use?
Nico.
Is that the little fuzzy furry one I was looking at?
No, that's Nar.
That's Nar.
Oh man, I was wrecking people with him. Oh my gosh. But the thing is, Nico, she's a Vestayan. Vestayan are like the forest people and shit like that. They're like the black people league because people keep fucking destroying their real shit. Keep
the Native Americans.
They're like the Native Americans of league, like Zaya
moving us.
on them, right? And the thing is too, so the whole thing, what she does is she has something called the Shoma. The Shoma is her ability to transform into other champions and shit like that. She has a clone. She has a stun, right? And what else does she have? She has one with this like blossom blast thing. She can throw it, but it blossoms. When it blossoms, hits you like at least twice or 3 times if you stand in it. So it really, the blossom hits you.
Keeps going.
It keeps going. Yeah, it's doosh, and it hurts a lot.
And they just so if you don't move your ass.
Yeah, her ult, she jumps in the air and slams down, and she does like this radius hit of magic damage.
Nice.
But the whole thing
sounds like she can take out a group.
She can take out a group like really easily, but the whole thing is hard really getting in and setting up though. So what I do, I usually flash into it. But like ARAM, when you get the snowballs, when you hit someone with snowball, you can hit it and you can like kind of like teleport to them.
Huh.
But the thing is, like, I hit him with a snowball, then I do the ult, and then I teleport to him, and then I just slam down. And
oh, so you go up before you move, and then as you coming down, you're already...
They could be on the other side of the stage. Then you go ult
and I was like, delicious. Yes.
It was like, yo, you
so that's how we do. We strategize on.
The thing is, he's either Nico, it's either Vel'Koz or Talia.
Talia.
The rock mage.
That's the one from
Shurima.
Yeah, that doesn't like
Azir. That hates Azir, doesn't like Azir.
Yeah. I was like, I was like, that's the one from
yeah, because the whole thing, I was like, yeah, I like Talia, I like Azir. I was like, wait, she doesn't like Azir?
She doesn't like Azir.
I was like, that's cool.
She's like, Shurima was fine without you.
Yeah, Shurima will prosper without you.
Shurima will prosper without you. Oh, woo. He's God, by the way.
So the thing was,
say it with your chest.
the dude Xerath, right? He's like this fucking floating energy guy and everything. So he has the smite, he has the fucking blast, and he has a stun. He just throws a ball and stuns you. And also his ult, he stands there and he can shoot comets to any damn near part of the state's global ult. Right, yeah, he just stands there.
He's got a global ult?
Yeah, he's a global ult. He can stand there and just fucking shoot comets to wherever you are. But you have to dodge them. That's the only thing. And they do a fucking ton of damage. So, the thing is, he stole the first ascension from Azir. Mm-hmm. He was Azir's best friend. And he was like, Azir, like, yo, can you do something for me? Azir was like, yeah, anything, bro. He's like, I'm a slave, right? Azir was like, okay. Can you free the slaves for me? Azir was like, sure. And Azir lied. He didn't do it in time. Azir was like, you know what, bitch, I got you. So when the ascension came, this fucking amazing thing, he pushed Azir out the way, he took the ascension, and he disappeared. But he came back reincarnated as Xerath, this fucking, like, energy of revenge, and yeah, so...
Obviously not liking Azir.
Yeah, actually not liking Azir. But Azir got ascended by the thief named Sivir. It was his great granddaughter. And Azir did a Genghis Khan. He impregnated so much women and shit like that. So, yeah, I was like, my boy Azir got in. Oh, shit. Mrs. Incredible ain't got busy. Yes. Yo. Ain't got busy. So,
peanut butter and blart.
So the thing is, there's this one chick, man, named Cassiopeia, man, on there, right? She's like this poisonous snake fucking champion. This bitch does so much fucking damage. But she's pretty much Medusa. She got cursed by Azir, and she got turned into a snake. And guess what? The plus on that though, you don't have to build boots for her. She's a snake. You don't gotta build boots.
Huh?
Yeah. Ain't that
I like
crazy?
that. Wait a minute. I like that. That's character specific.
Yeah, and I was like, son of a bitch. Like, cause you can leave boots out and just build like another fucking magic item.
Yeah, exactly. You can devote points to other item slot because you don't have to
build it.
She didn't have feet.
Son of a bitch. No, so
how does that affect her terrain movement?
Her terrain movement is fine.
Okay.
And the thing is, it speeds up over time with items. So she builds items with movement speed, and plus what you build with her is something called phase rush.
Okay.
So what she does is she has this attack pretty quick, does poison to you, right? Mm-hmm. So phase rush, if you hit people 3 times, you get an automatic speed boost. So pretty much, she can poison you, chase you down,
and keep poisoning you.
And
also, while you're being poisoned, your life is drained.
Remember Ralai's Crystal Scepter?
The one that does the fire.
That's Neander's Torment.
Yeah.
But if you build that on her too, it's fucked up. So you're slowing someone, you're burning them, and you're poisoning them, and you're chasing them, and it sucks.
And they can't do anything unless if they have defensive heals of some kind or something to stun
Or you can flash away, but it's like bad enough you're already slowed too. Plus she has like this pit thing she throws, and that slows you too.
Good life.
Bro, she is so OP, it's fucking retarded. I'm like, I hate this champ.
So the funny thing is, they don't ban that champ. They ban your champ.
Because it's their taste skill. And they don't believe like a lot of people who are silver,
because
bronze, and shit
y'all,
like that who can play with them. But
because they're so mad at people
so
who
good.
attempted to make sure, right? That fireball gave it.
So I want to try this. This is so good.
Just mixed all 3 for
Yeah, it's really good. With some motherfucking juju juice. So.
Juju.
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad. I like that. Oh.
I don't know.
So the thing is, so like I said, that right there is really yeah, it sucks. So this champ's on there. Once they get fed, it's your fault. It's really your fault. So I'm telling my team and everything, like, bro, like y'all really fed this shit out my laner. At the time with the cat arena, they're like, yeah, cat's a problem. I was like, yeah, that 700 shutdown gold she got, you know, I can't do shit about that.
My guys, we should be prudent in our movement. That's why in pro games you see them. They poke, come back. They don't just dive out there and get fucking slaughtered.
And then that's the thing. It's like, all right, at the end of pro games, right? There's like a kill thing, like so and so versus kill versus. In regular games, like people on silver, bronze, you probably get like 30 something kills to like 40 something kills.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be like that.
Yeah. They're just literally walking out and dying.
Remember, why y'all trickling in?
Yo,
why y'all
I
doing
used
that?
to say that all the time. I'm like, we are supposed to be fighting
together. That's it.
Together.
That's it. No.
We versus them, not you versus the whole fucking team.
It don't make any sense. I don't know what kind of glory you're trying to get here, but your champ can't fight all fucking 5 champs.
Yo,
I don't care what level you are.
I don't care who you are.
The only way you can do that, there's only one way you can do that. You have to be fucking fed as shit. You have to be like 13-0. They have to be like just fucking starting off damn near. Like you have to really
like
be
they hadn't done anything. You've got this. We were just talking about that. You got to be so monster to overcome the rock paper scissors, the way things work and the mechanics of the game, that the rest of the 2 parts don't even matter. It won't. They won't. You can add them all together. It won't count.
Yeah.
But by that time,
yeah, by that time, like, you know, motherfuckers though, they catch up if you continue letting the game trickle on too long. That means that they're they're scaling. So we like, yo, we got to end the game because we don't want them to scale. You know, once they scale, they're able to kill you because even when, you know, when towers go down and shit, there's something called super minions that come out. The super minions are worth much more gold. Bad enough, okay, let's get it. You at the Nexus, everything like that, their inhibitors are down and shit like that. You're like, yeah, but inhibitors down means more minions for them. So it gives them a chance to be able to catch up.
So the thing is, now that you've gotten it down,
you have to end.
You have if you don't capitalize, it's the stages, it's the dance.
Yeah.
You haven't gone to the next step. Why aren't you going to the next step?
The whole thing is, that's what I'm saying to me. I said, okay, we got Baron buff, we got Dragon. Okay, so what are we doing right now? Like,
why are we pushing on?
So the thing is, I'm a Zir, right? I got Zonia's, which is the ability. It's an hourglass. So when you are in mid fight, you can press it and then you go invincible for a couple seconds. Like your character pauses and they can't get hit for like 2 seconds, right? So I'm like, okay, I have ult, I have flash, I can shuffle all the team members into enemy team into my team. We can just kill them. I'm like, yo, just group me mid. We can kill them. That's it. So many people refuse to do that. I'm like, bro, group with me. Together, we can run it down mid, kill them. And guess what? They catch someone out who's doing dumb shit, and then it's a 4v5 now.
Fuck you,
Now we can
fuck
kill
stick
them.
over
And
here
guess
and
what?
fuckville
Then
doing
guess what?
fuck all.
Yeah, I would be like, what the fuck is going
Yo, cause how many times we seen that shit?
Yeah.
The fuck are you doing over
What are you
there?
doing, playing Pokemon Go? Like, yo, come on.
wait a minute. Team B, stop playing Bejeweled.
Yeah, I'm right there like, yo, like,
the fuck
the
are
whole
you
day I'm sitting there
doing?
like, at my computer like, bro, like.
Yo, the fucking mixed fuck stick
Yeah.
over here,
So the whole
fuckville
thing
doing
is,
fuck
that's
all.
what I'm saying. I said, okay, we run it down mid, we run it down the mid lane, yo. We go up there, we fight them and kill them because they can't beat us in team fights. So yeah, all of us together can't beat us in team fight. One dude's in the jungle. I'm like, bro, why? And
Why are
then-
you over in the jungle?
Why are you in the jungle? Yeah, it's like that. And then you know what happens? We question mark ping them like, question like,
What are you doing?
what are you doing? It means enemies missing. That's what it means. But question mark that when we question mark their body, we like, yo, you're what are you doing?
What are you
Like,
doing?
Yeah, it's like you don't know the league language, bro. Like,
Because you don't have to get verbal to follow what's going on.
so motherfuckers always do that shit to me. They're like, yo, yeah, clean, let's play together. Okay, cool. You want to get in chat? No. I really don't want to get in chat. I don't feel like talking right now. Sometimes I get in chat. But the whole thing is like, most times, yo, you should know. We've been playing together for a long time. You know my play style. I know your play style.
Exactly. We don't need to.
We don't need to talk and everything. Like, and then they want to tell me how their wife got the wrong drapes and shit like that. Like, the one
Nigga!
thing is, I just want to play.
The game.
The game.
I did not come here to find out about your wife.
Yeah. So or your petty breakup. So the one thing is like, I'm like, hey, bro. We do this. We get our LP. We go. I don't surrender for shit. I say, yo, they gotta take my LP from my crow dead hands, yo. My Shuraman dead hands. They have to take it from me.
Don't give up.
I don't. And I'm gonna put like, yo, why are we quitting? Because I'm an Azir, I can kill these guys. Once I scale, yo, Azir gets to the point where the ADC, the person who does damage, I can poke them 3 times, they're dead. The whole life bar gone because they don't have magic resist. All they got is fucking
Because they
items.
don't have magic resist.
They're not tanks. They don't have much health. They're squishy.
They're made to kill things, not made to fight things.
Yeah, once you take out
That's
the
another
squishy
thing.
damager, that's it.
I was watching this thing, and they were like, who would win in a fight, and they showed all of these predators, but one of the things that they had in there was a Komodo dragon. I was like, Komodo's gonna come out on top. The lion, very strong. The tiger, very strong.
Oh.
But they are not built to fight things.
Yeah, Komodo dragons, right?
The Komodo can you imagine a lion? It was a lion, a tiger, a bear, a moose, a gorilla, a Komodo dragon.
Moose is going first.
Yep. The moose, I see him kicking somebody.
Gorilla's going next.
I see the gorilla. And here's the thing. This is the thing. All of them are very top. These are tough animals and creatures. But the problem is this. The Komodo is well-rounded. It can take the hit.
It can. And all they do is fight their whole lives.
All they do is fight.
They fight each other.
They fight
other
everything
animals.
around them. They are little motherfucking
And
scrappy
what they
dudes.
do too, usually with their tail wag, like their hit, they break bone.
Yo,
Like it's fucked up.
and they can take a bullet.
Yeah, they can take a bullet. They keep shooting at
You can't pierce their hide. So this is gonna take out the lion and the tiger from the equation of even hurting them.
And even if the tiger or lion lives from that fight, they will die from bite.
The sepsis of the bite.
They will die from that.
And that's what I said about it for
the
it. I
saliva
was like,
is
yo,
so dirty. It's
the-
considered poison.
the
It's one of the
problem
most
for
toxic
everyone
things.
in this whole equation is that none of the other people on the list had any type of toxin. The gorilla's got massive power. The moose has massive power. The lion and the tiger, they are more attack speed.
Moose lacks agility. Moose lacks agility.
but
The
you-
tiger lacks, not the tiger. The lion lacks agility. But the thing is, like
The
tiger's fire.
think about their
you know what I'm saying?
defense.
But the thing is, the lion's hide is able to be pierced.
The tiger hide is able to be pierced. The gorilla's got a shank flank type defense, but there are parts on it that can be pierced.
The back can be pierced. The arms can be pierced. But the
The
whole
feet-
thing is
they showed it in King Kong. Remember when he was fighting the T-Rexes? They bit his arms.
Mm-hmm.
So Kong was killing them T-Rexes, but if even one of them was a goddamn Komodo dragon T-Rex,
it would not, that fight, because the whole thing is, one of the things is the girl would have been doing, he'd be like, I'm down. The girl would be like, I have to find an antidote. She had to run to the forest and mix some leaves and herbs.
because for real,
Giant fucking gorilla.
you are not walking away
From
from
a
Komodo dragon bite.
You're not.
One, the bite's bad enough. They're strong as fuck.
Yeah, their bite down.
Bite
is like,
pressure. Then
right.
they're like they do the gator thing. When they bite you, they use their whole entire
I forgot
fucking
what
body.
movie it was, but the thing is, the Yakuza do, right?
Mhm.
They take you to a pit, and they go like, yo, you fucked up. So they put you down in there with 3 Komodo dragons. It's fucked up.
Good God.
Yeah, and they go like, yeah, so, you know. And there's one movie called Gold. I love this fucking movie. And the guy said, yo, he said, so you promised to be able to get me this money. He was like, I promise you. He was like, I want to see your intentions on this. See if you can give me my money or not. So what I want you to do, I have a pet tiger in this garden. If you could pet this tiger, I'll take your word for it. I want to see how serious you are about this. This guy petted this tiger. And he walked out there. He's like, yeah, my full fucking support. Anything you fucking need. This fucking, like, Filipino, like, billionaire, some shit like that.
There's a wild animal out there.
Yeah, he said it's in my garden. It sits there and it's very hungry. But the thing is, he said, if you get to pet this thing, so I give you anything you need. He's like, dude was a motherfucking, like, white boy from bumfuck nowhere, just doing fucking gold sales and hoping to find gold. But I'm just saying, like, these animals, yo, they're fucking fierce. They don't fucking play. Especially Komodo dragons. All they do is fight. Fight each
Their
other.
whole entire life.
Fight other fucking things.
That's why like
I
the
said,
people
the
were
saliva is so dirty, yo.
the comments
It's
in
toxic.
there. I could tell that people were fanboying certain things. I was like, but you haven't looked at the science on this. None of the other animals on this list have toxins. Not a one.
Nope.
Everybody in
They
this
can kill
room.
this Komodo dragon on the one, but they can bit you guys.
That's why I said, I was like, everybody in this room, they can kill it if they want. All of them are gonna die.
The Komodo dragon can bite all of them and sit there.
Yo, their mouth is so dirty.
Yeah, it's dirty.
It is considered poisonous. This is not venom. Like, you know how snakes have venom from sacks? You know, you can milk the sack to create it. No. You would just be scooping saliva out of a Komodo dragon's mouth, and then you try and make an anti-serve, and it'd be like, no, there's nothing anti. You just need to clean this.
It's just, yeah, it's at the point. I don't even know what cure is that. Like,
that's bacteria.
That's bacteria.
Oh.
That's bacteria. That's like it's kind of like a new like
a genetic
virus.
It's an organism that lives in their mouth, like how that bird that comes and cleans the gator's mouth. They have a bacteria that keeps their mouth dirty for them.
And guess what? The bird that cleans the gator mouth can't do that to a Komodo dragon. Even if the Komodo dragon let it, that bird would die.
It would pick a piece of meat out of there and swallow it and die.
And die. That bird would probably fly like a mile, probably, then die.
And die.
And the Komodo dragon would eat it.
What was it? It was fuck was it?
This is really fucking good.
Not Brickleberry. What's the other one? Sunset PD. They went back to Brickleberry and
Babe, you okay?
motherfucker ate. This cannibal cat wanted to eat the dog, and he was like, yo, I'll get you somebody else. And he got on this horrible whore thought cat that was fucking everything, had all these diseases, strung out on drugs and shit. And he ate a piece of her brain. She was like, I think he just hit my adrenal. Oh, yeah. And he was like, now I'm going to eat you. And he was like, I have to warn you. After having eaten something with so many STDs, some of which I put there myself, you're not going to be eating anything else. And he was like, what? And he exploded.
You know what was crazy? You know what that reminded me of? Walking Dead. The black dude, he got fucking bit by a zombie, and the fucking cannibal's like, yeah, we're gonna eat you, and everything. They ate that dude, right? They ate his leg, and he was up there crying and everything like that. And the cannibals will laugh at him, and then he started laughing. The cannibals like, "What the fuck you laughing for?" He's like, "That's tainted meat, motherfuckers." He started laughing. I'm like, "Son of a bitch."
That's tainted meat.
He changed. I was like, bro. I was like, yeah, revenge is sweet on that one.
Good times, man.
Yeah, man. But like I said, the Kimono Dragon fight on that, yo, Kimono Dragon, man.
All it's gotta do is bite you once.
All I gotta do is bite you once. He can graze you.
It doesn't even have to fucking hurt you. Just gotta bite you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how most things, like, you think about it mauling you. Oh, I'm gonna die.
And the thing is, too, you know what's crazy, too? The fucking speed.
They're extremely fast.
They're extremely fast. They can fucking run like a motherfucker. And you know, that's what they do. They swarm and like it's like they swim on land.
They do that lizard thing.
Yeah, they do that lizard thing. That
where you're seeing iguana just run really fucking fast.
Yeah, that's that fucking very sweet thing they do. So
it's like a snake with legs.
When they do that, what they do usually to human beings and everything, they do the tail wag, they break your leg, and you're out of commission.
And then they just
They can just crawl after you. So it ain't like you're trying to really fucking run, like you're trying to do one of these.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, or you're crawling, whatever, but you're gone. You're done. It's like 4 of them too, they gang up in packs on you too. So they just want to eat. That's it.
And then they fight over the meat.
Then they fight over the meat. It sucks. But yeah. Kimono dragons are assholes. They really are. And I tell people all the time, I say, Kimono dragons, yo, that mouth is dirty as shit. I'm telling you.
Komodo kiss will end you.
It will end you. Think some of those fireballs. Don't you get used to it?
I just mix it with stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm used to it by itself after a while. You kind of get numb to it.
Yeah, that shit is wild.
Hey guys, we got the house back.
Feels good, don't it?
Feels awesome.
Feeling good, feeling great. How are you? And I just want you to know how I feel. Feeling good, feeling great. Feeling good, feeling great. How are you?
Oh yeah. My lady said this is trash too. Yeah, she was like, I get a little buzz off of it. Oh yeah, and I talked to Ro about that. Me, Little Sean, and Man had a talk with Ro just now today. Like
yo, don't sell that shit, man.
We were like, he was like, yeah, yo. I said, no. I said, please, yo.
Don't sell that shit.
Yo. Don't ever, man. Like, big shit like that, yo.
But yo, that's not bueno.
It's not. So like the whole thing is,
your lady was like, nah, that's
seen it. It's premature. That's the only problem with it. And I was just like, bro, like, we can't. So like Sean said it. He was like, he said, I'm gonna get some dank, man. I'm gonna hook your brother up, yo, just for what Ro did. Cause Sean get good. He's like, he said, I'm sorry, yo. He said, well, you my nigga, yo. I ain't gonna do that to you. I ain't gonna do that to your brother, yo.
Cause that stuff. That's just gonna lower your street cred.
Yo, Sean was like, I'm mad at Ro because I gotta give out free weed because of what Ro's fucking doing to niggas, yo. He said, I don't like that shit.
That's gonna ruin your street cred.
Yeah, that's what's up. I was out there like, yo.
They will associate your weed with this.
Yeah, I'm like, yo, this shit is...
Moxie. Right? Garbage, right? Yes. Garbage. I was like,
Yeah, it's definitely garbage. So, like I said, babe, how was it? Cool, bud.
Would you, imagine this. If a dude tried to sell you that, would you buy from him ever again? See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, dude, take it.
I told him, I said, bro,
you are killing.
To my brother.
Don't give it to me. Don't give it to anyone.
I said to the point.
Don't smoke that shit.
I said the one thing is, the one person you give it to try it out, you give the little Sean, or Sean will try it, because Sean will tell you, be like, yo, bro, this shit is trash, yo. He said that shit is some huff. So, he said, I got that puff.
That's the word.
He said, this shit is huff.
Huff.
So, some Huffington. That's what he said.
Some Huffington.
That's what that is. George Huffington.
That's George Huffington.
That's some cool
I
shit.
wanted some Reginald Arnold at least.
It was bad. It was terrible. Baby, you want some of this? I've been told that before many times, so it's like water rolling off the duck.
I ain't the first time I've heard.
Well, you're an asshole.
You know what I'm saying? You know.
Now I don't spend it.
I'm mean.
What? You're mean because people like me? We think you damn good. We hate it. Bro, know what you are? Huh? Not really. I look like baby. There's a lot that really don't fit. That's me like really heartfelt. Like I have to put like, you know, work into this type of feel in order to feel something. You know, it's one of those. It has to have a foundation, huh? Pretty right. Feelings?
Oh yeah, I gave up on those years ago.
That's why I drink, so I can't feel feelings anymore.
My nigga said, oh yeah, I gave up on those years ago. I was like, what the fuck?
What was it, yo? That one time when someone met me and so Vanessa said, so she's like, yeah, self-respect. You like, no, baby, think about that back. Like, I was like, yes.
We buy that back.
We buy that back. What?
That's the joke. That's the joke. It's like, no, we can buy that back. How do you do that? I know. Exactly.
They said that shit on Facebook too. Will you kill your boyfriend for $80 million? He's like, no. I said, great, to buy a new one.
Buy a new one? How do you do that? That's the joke. You can't buy it.
All of you are weak!
Oh, there's a wall in the tower. Love it.
I hear you, beast!
He wants to learn some self-defense tactics. Bro,
They're useful.
the best one I taught her was the Muay Thai headbutt. You heard me? Muay Thai headbutt.
It's only one of the most effective things.
That one, the 4 fingers to the throat. When they grab you by the throat, just
It's like you're pointing at the esophagus.
Yes, into the fray!
You want your money back? Chase me.
You find something for me?
That's what's tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Quite nice. I like it.
Using all of that elemental. I can imagine that on Amara, because she does. She can do conflux with random elements. Yeah. Yeah, they told her. Yeah, they told her. It's working. It works. It works. 8, 9, and 1.
A puzzle. At least an attempt at one. A quaint exercise, but trivial. You will come to Maurice.
My monstrous accomplice wants this done fast with the broadness of a dope blast. Did you eat, baby? Did you eat? Did you eat? We got food. We got food. Baby, we got food downstairs. We live in a house. This is a society. What type of impropriety? You space clown, we live in a society. Just knock, baby. You did? Just knock. Stop knocking like the door can't bite you. There's nobody in there. Go right in. Oh. Garbo.
The research must continue.
Stop. Dapping me up too much. Alright? There's no way in the world that's weed.
Warm-blood Tanis dissects the brother of the claw. Warm-blood Tanis is the righteous victor.
Alright? Nobody gives away weed like that. Stop.
Cold Maurice is within the warm sanctuary. The warm sanctuary is within the cold void. What warmth surrounds the cold void? Where Maurice is from, there is no death. We are taught that all events, past and future, are fixed, scratched into the skin of the universe. shattering of the time egg. The start of all. Is it not so here? Perhaps you're still inside.
Huh?
They had a closed down something. Just one piece of part.
We've rebuilt the museum.
Like you had to take off the whole outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a one piece. So
Trying to
Listen! Keep Maurice from further harm. Maurice is not yet safe from the original content.
I knew I wasn't the only one that knew something up with that shit. That's not weed.
Retrieve decoder rings from the cartel's informants around the galaxy.
I ain't no dummy.
No!
Baby, I ain't no dummy.
Why are you trying to use? I don't know. That's why I said when you told me. Hey, you are all people.
Like, nigga, I smoke weed every day. You see me smoking weed every day. You smell the weed I'm smoking right now. What the fuck makes you think come here? Ah, I get it. He smokes lots of weed. He thought I was dumb like he was dumb. That's dumb, my nigga. Ew. I have all of the shields. Just in case I find out a new combination, you know what I'm saying? Speaking of combos, $366 more people. Legends never die. Wake up, baby. Smoke some weed with me. Some real weed with your boy. Huh? It's like pow. This shit knows taekwondo. I can't breathe. It kicked me in the chest and the throat at the same time.
You can't even lie to the cops and say you're not.
Oh. Face hot.
No.
Woo. It's that good shit. And that's why I got like, stop giving it to me. I don't want it. You can't give this shit away. That says something about it. You can't give it away.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Fuck was he thinking? Happy rat shit. What the fuck was he thinking? I'm gonna get you. There's a vault hunter. Take him out. Front gate. That's what happened to the people that came out the gate. Do the joke in the house, and you don't have skill. Like lanes that don't pay their gas bill. You call me a hater, I won't debate you. Most likely you call me a hater because I hate you. We're compromised! This is a copy of Jay. You sloppy today. I'm attacking any beast that's rapping. Relax when they release the Kraken. Fire your weapon! Run the jewels. Fire your weapon! I just beat the shit out of the boss. All the rest of the people were sitting there. I just mopped them up later. But you know what I'm saying? The boss was like, yo, guys, get him. I didn't move. I just kept shooting at him. He was like, get him, guys, get him. Like, I don't wanna. I don't wanna get involved. Off the jam.
Those are advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
God mode, bitches. That's God mode. That's God mode. You saw that, baby? Motherfuckers. That was God mode.
So much rhythm, grace, and better now than one man.
Oh shit.
No, I'm not gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him. Watch. He gonna be like, yo, that shit's deadly. Hey, bro.
What's up?
Let me. I was teaching Roxy some moves, right, in the martial arts, right? So I was telling her about the defensive low kicks, right? So one thing I told her.
Nice. Let me pause this.
What are you doing?
I'm watching. No, I'm watching somebody else's stream.
Oh, okay. So the thing was, I was like, okay, you know, low kick me. So she did, and I did one of these. Right? So she low kicked, her shin hit the blade of the foot, right? And she was like, ah. I said, I didn't even do it hard. I said, one of the things is the blade of the foot is like a chop. You have to be able to.
So like here?
Yeah. You could really block those. All I had to do was do this. And the blade of my foot, you kick the blade of my foot and you hurt yourself, right? Same thing when people punch you, hit the top of the head and everything, instead of the front of the head, it hurts your hand.
There are certain parts that you don't want to hit on a person.
You don't.
You don't want to hit somebody in their teeth.
It's not cool. Yeah.
Just like we were talking about the Komodo dragon.
Yeah.
You punch somebody in the mouth and their tooth gets stuck in your skin, you have to go to the hospital for infection. Your mouth is dirty. So dirty that if you get the tooth of the human into the white meat of a person, they get infected.
Yeah.
Just like the Komodo dragon.
So, that's
Here's
what
the deal. Here's the deal. Don't hit certain areas because that area, the front of the elbow, hit that. Not the back of the elbow.
Not the back. The back of the elbow is restricted.
You would use for restriction. You wouldn't hit it with your...
Look, do it again. Do it again, grab it. Remember like I told you? Right here. Once you grab this part, you can control any part of your opponent.
Control it. Don't go... Because that's not control.
It's not control.
If you're gonna hand something, hand that thumb. Get that bad boy. Just give it the good old.
Yeah, he's dirty with fighting. So
because
isn't that what Brahma does?
Once you get out to the digitals, it's like you're now again dealing with the whole arm.
That's what I'm saying.
I
said it's like a spider's web. When you grab here, you grab here, you grab here, you get to the body.
You're
crawling up to the person's body. Hold on. Alright, to the door. Good, dude. You keep talking.
You're good. He's got you. And watch your footing. Yeah, because there's a like wood. It's not lacquered. No, I mean I don't want you getting splinter. They're the worst. They're the worst of the worst.
The worst. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I was born in 1981, so 19. I'm gonna be 39 this year.
Did you really have to count?
Yeah.
Huh. I'm 2 years older than I am. Whoa. You'll be 39 this year? Is what you said? Yeah, you're 2 years old. So I won't be 29 until next year.
You said 29? You're a baby.
Oh!
Don't rush it.
Trust me, I ain't. I used to think, oh, I can't wait till I'm 18 so I can get the fuck out of my mom's house and I'm gonna listen to nobody. Until I got out there. And I was like, I want to go back home and be a kid again. Did you draw that? Oh, you draw it too, Daniel?
Yup.
What's your sign?
Leo.
I think I actually had Leo. That's why I forgot.
I'm gonna miss Cartels. I love Cartels.
Is that a show?
No, Cartels is the
Or you mean the actual drug dealers?
It's the event on the game, and because these guys, Maurice was winning at poker, and in the Saurian, remember the guy you like looks like should be somebody's pet. He was winning at poker, and because in his culture, when you lose, it's respectful to eat the loser.
Ooh.
Obviously, they frowned upon this because Maurice won a lot and ate a lot of people. He's really good at poker. Apparently, he's got a really good poker face. I think it's because his eyes are on the side of his head. So,
I mean, it looks like he can only make one facial expression.
So now we got to go back in there and strong arm the motherfuckers who broke Maurice's arm. But the problem is, it's only it's an event, and it's not permanent to the game. Kind of like they had a Valentine's Day event, they had a Halloween event. Halloween event was serious. We had to go down there and kill this dude named Captain Trant. Captain Trant's version was Captain Haunt. So the Trant family, you fight the younger Trant, the older Trant, and then there was one of them that was an undead motherfucker. He looked like Ghost Rider. You know, floaty skull burning.
Yeah.
And
I like that guy.
that is actually a technique. You see how your elbows are going back in and hitting that wall?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you ever have a person behind you and a person in front of you, see how you're trading off?
Mm-hmm.
Trade them off. Give one the elbow, one the fist, one the elbow, one the fist. And then step into the other one.
Like this?
Step into them. Under. Like you're trying to pretend you're doing double dutch and you're trying to get in. Step in under.
So like this?
No. You're doing double dutch between these two people, and you're trying to get in and under because they're going to be trying to strike you back. So duck under this strike that's coming right now. Duck. And now turn, pivot. Turn, no, not even striking them. Remember, you were giving this guy the elbows. Now you give this guy the elbows and give that guy the fist.
Oh, so like this.
But you dig what I'm saying?
Yes, I totally understand.
You'll get it with your own body. I don't need to tell you how, because that's just me telling you what I would do. And it might not work for you, but what I'm saying here is this. You're already liking that. Yeah, I like that I can do this at the same time. So remember that in combat, once something starts to work, people are going to adjust. So you got to make it work, and then you got to make it work. You know, once they miss you with that bullshit, still dodge. You know what I'm saying? You'd be like, yo, miss me with that shit. And when they miss, still dodge. That might be part of the plan.
I can dig it.
So don't get caught on the slide. So even while you're training for your attack, prepare for your defense. I always say, like, some of the hottest people to watch in combat, double dutch. Them little girls know what they doing. You ain't sneaking no shots on them. They quick. They're like fucking dragonflies or hummingbirds had a baby. It was like, yo, we want you to touch the ground as little as possible. But the whole thing is, the precision is maintained. It seems like they're moving a lot, and they are, but they are precise. These movements aren't wasted energy. Just like the hummingbird or the dragonfly, these flappy, buzzing wings are making these movements of... You ever seen one of them motherfuckers really going? You ever tried to really keep up with one of them?
It's an art. You have to practice. It's like martial arts.
Exactly. Get your rhythm. And once you get your rhythm, I say swim, dance, and let somebody teach you a few punches and kicks. The rest will come together. You're a fighter or you aren't. And you're a defender or you aren't. And last one, you're an avenger or you aren't.
I like to learn more
Oh yeah. Watch what's the name of the fucking movie?
I'm not really an off-insert unless I'm being attacked. I would rather. Like,
You seen Kung Fu Hustle?
Yes, of course.
You remember the couple? They owned they were the landlords. The landlords. Remember the wife that was smoking a cigarette and the husband?
Yes, it was badass, dude.
They are my favorite people in the series. She was more aggressive, offensive fighting style. He was more defensive. I loved when those two guys were fighting him because when they tried to punch him, he was just like, whoa. And that's a real technique. That when someone tries to hit you, half of getting hit is what? That you got hit and then didn't move. You know what I'm saying? If you ever see astronauts in zero gravity and they're just floating around, you can't really fight in zero gravity. If you punch somebody in zero gravity, you're going to hit them, but it's not going to hurt like it would on Earth because the ground is pushing your feet and the ground's pushing their feet and we're trying to stand. In space, there's nothing stopping you. So when you hit them, the exact amount of force that hits pushes you back, pushes them back. You two just float away from each other. To beat somebody up in zero gravity, you have to grab them and hold on to them and do some like grappling and not let them go anywhere punches.
I understand.
Hold them like a monkey. Grab them with your feet and bite them a little bit. Because it's just like fighting underwater. I've fought underwater. That shit is horrible. It slows everything you do. Eventually you start to get like this. Doing 1-inch punches on niggas. Yo, motherfuckers really start to understand that you know what? I need to put as much power into this with my whole body in the shortest distance possible. Because going through water,
It takes a lot of energy.
yeah, that's why dolphins beat the fuck out of people. They're rape motherfuckers because dolphins can fight underwater. It's a strong animal, and they're intelligent and horny.
I don't see why dolphins would find us appealing at all.
Dolphins like sex, just like we do. Came in there.
They like hell little hand jobs. Like,
Came in there wearing all of that tight clothing, girl. Look at that swimsuit. Girl, you look good in that bikini. Yo. Always remember, it's a mental just as much as it's a physical fight. Join your mind, your body, and your spirit. You need the unity. The team's got to work together. People hurt themselves on their own all the fucking time. Stub their toes, skin their knees, you know what I'm saying? Trip and fall on their butt down the stairs. That shit happens on its own. So during a fight, in that moment when two people are in contest, it's no different than any other time in life when a person could end up hurting themselves. Motherfucker really did it. I saw this shit. It was an MMA fight. He kicked the guy, and because he kicked, remember what Rady said about the blade of the foot? It wasn't the blade though. He kicked him in the shin, but the way the guy had his angle, because remember in Kung Fu Hustle when the three masters at the beginning, the new guy with the noodles and the guy doing the kicks, all sparred together. When they did the knee thing to each other, where one guy tried to put his foot there and move his leg, and he was like, no, I'm turning my knee back this way, and he turned his knee back with him. If you hit the wrong side of a person's leg, it hurts you. If you hit the right side of a person's leg, knocks them down. Or, well, he hit the wrong side. And when he went to step back down, his leg was broken. Because the guy had angled like this, and his shin hit the blade of his shin and went. And right there at the blade, and here's the thing, blade to blade, it's going to come down to who's got stronger bones. Because we're both made of human. We're both made of human. So he had the angle, he had the earth. He was smacking his leg against another leg the wrong way. Then he went to step back down on it and his leg just folded. Fight over. Who wins? Technically, the only person that hit anybody was that guy. He hit him. But when he hit him, he broke his own leg. Who wins? That guy. Because in real life, all he has to do is walk up and finish it. And that's why we have a ref here, so he doesn't do that. Fighting isn't about hurting the other person as much as it's about keeping yourself safe. See what I mean? Yeah. It's the focus. So focus yourself. Free your mind and the rest will follow. Be colorblind. Baby, don't be so shallow. Right? I love it when she gets into battle mode because she loses all that pretty smile and it just goes a flat ass face. Her face gets flat as fuck and her eyes get real center. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? Bitch, you stole my cookie.
I love doing that when people do a kick and I charge them. I was trying to teach her the 2-inch punch and the drawback of the punch, that whiplash. Remember the one the Pop taught us?
Just spend a whole lot of time making her do horse stances.
I did.
And that afterwards, get your that's it. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. A lot of horse stances.
Whole lot of horse stances.
And it sucks, but it's effective.
It's extremely effective. Not in combat, but for training. Because combat, remember I was like, duck under those punches? That whole transition is through horse. Then cat. It's the initial one is a stepping. Then it goes into the horse. Then you transition to the cat. It's the way you can maneuver through all the stances, all of them, do them all. Yeah, exactly. Maneuver through. I was just telling her about the motherfucker kicked the guy's leg the wrong way and broke his own goddamn leg in the MMA fight.
Yep.
And it went to step back down, and his leg just went. Broke his own leg kicking somebody. I was like, yo, fighting is just as much about not the people want to hurt the other person, not as much as they want to not get hurt. Look, man, don't hurt me. If you maintain that, if you come out at the end of the fight with full health bar, if they have a 0 health bar, who won? Mm-hmm. You won. I ain't even hit him. I was like, yo, who hit who? He hit that guy. There was one attack thrown. He kicked him in the leg, but broke his own leg. Who wins the fight?
I knew you would. It's a mind game.
I saw it coming. It's
a mind game. You just go. What do you have free? You're going to use what you have free. So. I remember when Pop was drunk in the kitchen, he was doing a lot of punches and. No, Pop was like, yeah, he was doing a lot of punches, so I was blocking him with one arm and everything. He's like, oh, you want to play like that? So he started doing two hands and everything. And I was blocking him, but I had my coffee, man. I was like, Pop, I can't. So I'm thinking, so I let him hit me. I can't outmaster the master, man, and everything. And then Pop went upstairs, and Juice was like, Will, you got it, man. It's like, man, I can't do that. Up like that. Did you trash that weed? Hell yeah, man.
I went God mode on the Valkyries.
You killed them easily?
Murdered them, didn't even move. Well, I did move a little bit.
Yeah. I'll be back.
your mind. Everyone has their price.
People, man, people. Can't you people see there are guns here? Get the fuck out! Get out! Yeah. That's my movie. Way to gun. Alright. So, of course, me not being a hater. Like, I don't care if you want to beat it really fast, just as long as you're beating it legit. He legit beat the takedown with his aim fast as shit. It's gorgeous. Crazy, is blowing my mind. The Amish protest the death of George Floyd and sing gospel in Minneapolis. Looters in Minneapolis break into Planet Fitness, start working out. Nigga, you are fucking kidding me. Looters in Minneapolis break into Planet Fitness, start working out. Big old booty. What's your big old booty, baby? Oh, this way. It's so warm. It's soft. It's so warm and soft.
I put me in the dryer.
No! Snuggle. That was my bear, yo. Don't care. See, when Instagram starts acting a fool, I just put it over to Facebook. I'm trying to use words, baby. I was trying to use words. My words are bad.
Plug me in your schedule, okay?
I will. She's like, plug me in your schedule.
Empty out my Gucci. I want to try that.
Oh my God.
Get it properly. When I'm drinking first. You can't just go sober with it. Because that was the day I was like, wow.
Yo.
You can't go sober with it. I was like, hey, what did I do wrong? Jesus Christ, have mercy.
You took one of them purges.
I was like, oh my God. What happened?
What happened?
Who are you?
Why'd I do this to myself?
You can't just go in there and sober, man. You can't.
I thought I liked me. I thought I liked me. I thought I was my friend.
Oh, I can take it. Yeah, dude. I had a shot of something first. Shot of something.
Let me find out motherfuckers aren't on True Vault Hunter mode talking about Mayhem 10. That's what I've been finding. Like, people are talking about Mayhem 10, but they're playing on normal mode. The game has 3 settings. You start off, you have easy and normal. And you could choose easy first. Or you could just ride it out normal. Then after you get normal, after you beat normal mode, it opens up True Vault Hunter mode. Now here's the funny thing. In video games, throughout my life, whenever you open up another difficulty, I always thought it was a thing that you go to that next difficulty. Come to find out, according to gamers these days, it's just an option. You don't need to do that. Huh, what?
Not true.
Huh, what?
I don't get it either.
I've been looking at posts online and debating with people, and I came to the realization that they're not even on my level. Literally. You talking about normal and easy. What normal and easy mode stuff is like anymore. I don't remember it. I turned it up to True Vault Hunter mode as soon as I unlocked it. From there on, I've been True Vault Hunting. Then on.
Guys, why you don't want things to be a challenge?
Because they want to look good.
Say they were good at it?
So they say they were good at it. Alright, this is how it's done. Let's get it. They're gonna do a murder on you! That's right.
You look like a killer.
Let's do this!
Now that is definitely your target! Light that giant bastard up!
I can't save you, kids. I love you, Gizmo. If I wouldn't have tried to save him, I could have just won. But I love my Gizmo. I don't want to leave my pet. Where you at, little guy? Come here.
Ready your part.
There you go. You alright?
You want to hear a good joke?
You want to hear a good joke? Yeah. That's my dude. Let's do this. Just shiny butt. That's why I don't leave him.
Ah, you found a chest.
You won't leave me. That's my homie. Oh shit, I totally forgot to change that move. Oh well. That's right. I got on a transformer, asshole. I eat lightning. Come in. Lala.
So I heard you have a dog. What kind of dog do you have? How big, how much does he weigh?
Hey, baby.
Oh, hi!
Is she? I know she is beautiful. Is she?
So pretty.
Come on in.
This is
Come
my
on in.
baby.
Hello.
She is so pretty.
She's coming to say hi. Hi.
What's her name?
I love
What's
her.
her name?
Alexis. Or Lexi.
She is gorgeous.
I know, but she likes D. She has to get warmed up.
She'll warm up to you.
Yeah.
Look at her. She's like, dude, this is a new person. It's a new person. Do I get to meet this person? Should I meet them? Look how pretty she is.
She's had one litter before, and she's currently in heat, and I'm looking for a mate for her.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am very serious.
Oh my god. Oh,
Totally not.
Hey D, if they're, you know, if they want, I say like give me a pup, we can have a dog in here.
okay, let me
Like,
It's anything like his mommy. She is such a good dog. I love her.
very good dog.
I love her. She's one of my favorite dogs I ever met.
Hey, you go.
I'll bring a baby to you.
He is the most protective thing in the fucking world. I can't stand him sometimes, but good dog.
Lexi, looks like you. Just like.
Not interested. Leave him on the read. Leave him on read. He's in my inbox.
How about the death that looked at you and swiped left? Right? Isn't she gorgeous? Well, I say, man, she is just the nicest doggy. Everybody just wants to touch me? That's what we're doing today? I'm all right. She's like, hey, you don't have to stop.
Yeah.
You can still keep touching now.
Yeah, but she's beautiful, right? Like.
How old is he? 5 now.
Baby.
5 years old.
So
Yeah, if you wanna let them see Nate, that'd be great. I really don't want to keep the pup, so you can have all the puppies. I just want to get some.
I just want one.
I feel it. I swear to God, people don't understand that they have to at least once or twice let their male dog run. You know,
otherwise, he's not living a life, yo. He's a... Yo, come on, man. Poor caged individual.
They can develop testicular cancer.
I love you. He's so pretty.
That's why
She is so pretty. She is the prettiest doggy.
They're male dogs if they're not going to mate them or anything, so they won't develop testicular cancer.
I was gonna give him a few years. Hopefully we can meet him up with somebody first. I ain't gonna just do that out the thing.
It's horrible to just fucking clip his balls off, especially when he's too young. Cause if you
Yeah, because then think about it. You didn't live without, you're living without balls. She's like, stop.
That they need.
She gives paws. She's a paw giver. She is my baby. I love her.
That is the ultimate sign of
How
stress.
strong she is. Oh my God.
Yeah, you feel that?
Feel that? That's why it's so weird that she gives you this wholesome vibe, and it's like, I keep telling people like, yo, all that stigma around pit bulls being mean dogs. I'm like, that's the master. This is.
She must smell my clothes or something.
Cause she is. You can feel them shoulders. Like, good Lord, girl, do you bench? What you pushing up?
With the tiger stripes, though, bro.
Oh my God. Because her coat is
Yup, and if you mix with her,
fabulous.
she'll have Bentley eyes. One is white, but his dad eyes are both white. Dude, serious. You can put a price tag on that.
Oh my God, the light eyes with the coat.
Yeah. Right?
You know how they get. They lose their minds. Right?
I like her.
Just a well-mannered lady.
Total opposite of Bentley. Oh my God.
Bentley would be all over the room. He'd be all over the room.
He humping any and everything. Everybody can get it.
She is just a well-mannered lady. She comes around and just says hi.
Explains it all the way around.
All right, time to get back to the game. I love her though. That's my homie. Look on my face. You. It's not just the face and the ass. It's the personality.
It's not the booty, it's your beauty.
It's not just your booty, it's your beauty. Like really, she smiles. She was outside, she was smiling, she was like, you gonna let me in? You gonna let, huh? Oh, you're not gonna let me in. You gonna let me in? You gonna let me in, huh? No, you're not gonna let me in. Is she pretty? Right, like that's one of them dogs you take a picture of. Show doggy.
Wrong work tone. Shooting them suns out of them. And that does expose the enemy's position, which I love.
You see what I'm saying? They're all hiding. I don't know where they are. I can see them on the map, but now I know exactly where you are. This world's for dying. Fuck out my face.
Fuck up my leg. Bitch, I'm fucking
This
my
world's
face.
for dying. This world's for dying. Let's do this!
You saw the full picture. He has like sort of a bulldog like this.
Thanks, Gizmo.
They look like him. The coat's different, but the eyes are
Okay. But yeah, but once that happens, that's up to you guys.
Yes, into the fray.
I am Iron Man. This what dying. Oh Lord, yeah. This was for dying! Such a happy dog, right? Like, she is so chill. I'm a dog. It's cool. Oh, Lord, yeah. As far as they're concerned, they are shooting me. I am Iron Man. Outrun. Outlast. Oh Lord, yeah. Oh Lord, yeah. They're gonna do a murder on you! kicking my pet. What's wrong with you? They're gonna do a murder on you!
Well said, Money said. Right?
Yo,
Right.
it's not blacks versus whites. It's blacks versus racism. We're the people right now being discriminated against. Like, if that ever stops, ever, then come at the nigga and be like, yo, you being real uppity about that. But come on now, it's still going on. Got cops putting these on niggas' necks. That's not stopped. That has not stopped, so it's not going. Come on, shut up. You're not going to win that argument. Black lives matter. Then you made the all lives matter. Shut the fuck up, okay? I'm not mad at you for making all lives matter, but I'm mad at you for making all lives matter after. See, it'd have been different if you'd have made it first. Because you're not doing it with the intention that all lives matter. You're doing it with the intention that Black Lives Matters a little less. Black Lives Matter is not less of a stature. You ruin it for yourself. You prove that you're racist. And I tell people all the time, accept it. Racism's a fact. The question is whether or not you let your isms drive you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a sexist to the point that I won't hire a woman, to the point I won't vote for a woman. You got Trump or Hillary. They voted for Trump. Do you see what I'm saying? That's the problem with being an ist of any type. That once you start to let it make you make dumb fucking decisions like that. We're all sexist, we're all racist, we're all ageist. We think old people are slow and dangerous behind the wheel. Come on. It's a joke. It's going to last for all time. One day you'll be the old person that they think is slow and dangerous behind the wheel. But don't you ever make that how you start to treat every old person you run across. And treat every situation you deal with, because that's not everyone. That's just a stereotype. And you can't let a stereotype guide you. Nobody listens to stereos anymore. See his dumb ass trying to jump on my pet. What is wrong with him? Asshole. Asshole McAssingstein. Look at it. Oh, little fuckity fuckboy over here in Fuckville doing fuck all. Yeah. That's my dude. Alright, I gotta be honest with you. This fight, I am not going to pick you up. You okay? You're still good? He's like, eat shit, nigga. But I'm still gonna need you to pick me up. Alright, I love you. Oh, that's right, give me the butt. Funny little friend. All right, Wotan, let's do this.
Nobody has bullets, Bill and Marcus munitions. I used to have one just like that.
Little finger, we got the oh, big, don't fail me now. Where's the alcohol? Whoop. Not that one. Ah, it's right there. Baby, get back in the bed. Keep your boobies out. They're already out. Look at them. Look at them. Look at the titties. Titty, 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 titty. I love how social you are with your boobs out. It's so great.
I didn't realize until you said it.
And you're wearing no pants. I know. And that's why guys walk around parks with dogs.
Oh my gosh, she's so pretty.
It's gorgeous, right? Pretty eyes. Her coat is gorgeous. You can tell her mommy takes care of her. Like that's a loved doggy. She gets shampooed and everything. Right? Her nails, get her nails did.
That's right. Then it's really a whole love.
I love a person that takes care of their pets. Let's do this. I love you, Gizmo! I was lying! I saw his meter going down and I was like... I've already beat Wotan. You know what I'm saying? I'm in here because I like fighting this fight. I've already beat this nigga. Yo, I beat him with, it was 2 people, and the other person died, and I had to fight Wotan the whole way. So I beat Wotan twice in 1 sitting. I've already done this. I love this fight. But I love my pet more. I was real, yo, it was like this. I was like, I'm just gonna shoot Wotan. I'm just gonna shoot. Gizmo!
Oh my god, you're
I ran over there. My baby. Yo, like, certain situations call for you to have to make triage decisions and, you know, executive decisions and cut your losses. But that's my homie, you know. I don't like making that decision on my homies unless they're a Joe Pesci. If they're a Joe Pesci, fuck that motherfucker. No, I mean, I love the actor, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, whenever he's in a movie, he's an ass. Yo, Joe Pesci is the worst. Every time that Joe Pesci is in a movie with you, eventually he's gonna be like, you motherfucker, you. And you're gonna be looking at him like, me? You the motherfucker, you, not me. Don't you ever go over my head again. You hear me? I'm the only reason you're fucking out here. Casino classic. Remember when they beat him up with the bats? Buried him out in the middle of a fucking farm. Get beat to death with aluminum bats and then buried in shallow graves. We're not even gonna use bullets on you. That's too quick. That's me, yo, that's too quick. We're not even gonna use bullets on you. Gotta torture you first. Gotta make sure we torture you. You can't not torture the guy. You know, I'm not gonna torture you because I want information. And I'm not gonna torture you because I think you know anything. I'm gonna torture you because I love torturing cops. Reservoir Dogs. Motherfucker put the song on, started dancing with his fucking switchblade. There are twisted people in this world that police need to get brutal on. Not everybody is one of them. But Mr. Blonde is one of them. Put your knee on that guy's neck. Remember, Mr. Blonde was going in and out of prison. He had a fucking PO he didn't have to go visit. They're like, who's your PO? Scagnetti? Ah, fucking hate that guy. Had a fake job he didn't have to go work at. Those are the motherfuckers that need knees on their necks. Half of the people get the knee on their neck is just some dude on the corner. Maybe hustling crack at that. You're the reason the community's bad. I'll be real with you. Crack is whack. If you can't decide not to do crack, that's on you.
Okay, Whitney.
Yo, crack is whack. Everybody knows that, yo. I don't understand how there are still crackheads developing.
I don't know either.
Like, all right, perfect example. Meth is whack. Crystal meth, crack, they are whack-ass drugs. Anybody that does them over an extended period of time has a shitty life. I don't give a fuck how high you get. That's not worth it. Motherfucker, drug that take over your soul. Nigga, pussy didn't take over my soul, and that's awesome. Whew. Girl, when you be flapping them lips. Not fucking playing. God damn it. Got up, got right back down. Let's go. Little frosty, little frosty. Surfing fucking teenin'. You killed my gizmo. Now you will pay. Good fight, good night. Where you at, Giz? You alright, bro? Alright. I got you. I got you. He's happy. I had to make sure my pet was okay. I love fighting Voltaire. Because it's not a fight, it's a war. You see this shit? I got up, right back down. Got up, right back down. Because once they get you, you've got to thin the herd. If you don't take out those auxiliaries, they'll keep you on target, on point, and they'll keep putting you back down. So I eventually killed enough of them I could get out of the fucking hole. Do I have a front loader? What? All the shields. And I hold on to this one because it's beautiful. That is one slot away from being just But now I know what double delay will look like on a legendary shield. So if I get a legendary shield with double delay, it'll have minus 40% recharge delay added on to whatever the legendary power is.
Ready for a fight? They'll never see me coming.
Since my pet is dying, you know what I'm saying? I'm not able to save him. I put on the bifurcating friend bot. Friend bot.
Your main navigation base. Check it. No.
How old is Bentley? Wow. You're a baby. A little happy baby. A little happy baby. Oh yeah. You gotta show them something. Because people don't believe us. They don't believe there's a difference between easy, normal, and true Vault Hunter mode. It's written right there. Experience the campaign with enemies and loot at their base values. Re-experience the campaign with tougher enemies, better loot, and even more levels to gain. Huh. So, Mayhem 10 on normal is not the same as easy. Why would that have to be explained? I traded out. No. Just put this one back on. Since I put the friend bot on. Remember I was like, I'm crazy and I want to keep my pet alive. So I put this one on. Whenever I kill somebody, it brings my pet back to life. Because you saw me, I was really like, the bad guy was over there, my pet was right there, and I was running towards the bad guy, and I went, I was running towards Wotan, and I'm not that type of person, man. I'm not going to leave you on the ground if I see you there, and I know I can stop and help. I don't have time to do that. I got my own problems. Everybody's got their own problems, man. That's the world. Everybody's got their own problems. What shows the difference in us is how we act when we have problems. Or when we don't. Like, look at the situation like with Sean. You got money, you got everything you need. Why are you being mean to people?
Life is too easy. That's complicated. Crazy.
It's like old music. It's all about love. Why? Because the world had so much hate in it at the time, and they didn't have time to hate each other in their music.
Oh, they ain't get that on time of day. They not focused on that at all.
There weren't diss tracks.
No, it's not so. You don't know what this track was that.
You know what a diss track was? I don't give a fuck about trying to hurt your feelings.
Well, you did see the guy Dolomite.
Dolomite was just putting it out there. I'm better. I'm badder. That's not the same as somebody specifically writing "fuck Jay-Z." You know what I'm saying? Yo, they didn't have time like that. And I love Nas. You know, so like, yo, take an iconic rapper. Have you made a hate track? Yeah. You made a song specifically about fuck Jay-Z. So you can't say that your music was always uplifting. I can't say I'm always uplifting.
But you have
Who? Perfect. Perfect example. Right? Perfect example. All of his music is party music. Getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Who's he dissing today? Nobody. Hey, y'all want to get jiggy with it? Let's get jiggy with it. They've made fun of it now. It's to the point now they made fun of it, but it's not. It was never making fun of anyone. That's the thing. If it's too positive,
it doesn't hit the top charts.
People love negativity. And some titties. Twerking will not hurt. Stupid bitch. Get out of my face.
something bigger. Keep going.
Ooh. Shit. Oh. Weed? Yeah. Smoking that tweed. Follow your nose. See what I mean? Of all people, you gonna sell some huff to.
I can believe it.
I didn't buy any of it. But he kept trying to give it to me. That's what made it weird. I was like, yo, look, man, if somebody doesn't want what you're giving, stop giving it to them. Why are you including me in this? This weed made me sad. You know what I'm saying? It made me sad to look at it. Then when I hit a bowl of it, you know, because sometimes weed doesn't look good. Nope. It was just bad. It was just bad all around. Oddly enough, though, the idea is this: why are you still trying to give it to somebody? You're supposed to be selling this. You know we sell this, right? We are not drug dealers. We're fundraisers. Saving Kenny's sweet virgin ass. So now I don't have to pick my pet up. Because you saw I was losing my mind trying to pick up my pet. Gizmo! Because you see him laying there, right? He looks all fucked up and shit. He's like, I don't know. One of them got the better of you, eh? Yeah. Yeah. So I went with the friend bot because the friend bot frees me from having to stop to pick them up. And you saw that shit. I had to stop running around, look at my pet, and then while I'm looking at him, it says reviving. You're watching that meter go, and you're just like, when's the hammer gonna fall? You're just waiting for the hammer to come down. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's gonna shoot me. Don't get caught with your pants down. So putting the friend bot on allows me to keep shooting instead of stopping. And keeps my pet alive, which is a very big thing for me. It's my pet. I can't let... Yo, you know how somebody kick your dog? What the fuck? You just kick my dog? You lose your shit.
If I were such bullshit, I'll kill this pit. If you're sleeping, motherfucker.
Ooh wee. Right? Woo. Oh, I can feel it in my ears. Go ahead, baby. I can feel it in my ears. Woo. And that was just a pinch. You know, that was just a pinch. That ain't even a lot of it. Like we smoke a blunt of that shit. No, that's what happened when you hit it one time. I can tell because you're over there doing stuff. I don't know what I'm looking for.
It's time to quit.
To the bull, giving up.
Somebody's never remembered. like your enthusiasm, Beast.
That's what it was all about. It came up. I got it. I got this. I'm an adult. What's going on, bro? Just chilling? Yeah, me too. I got the other one earlier.
Yeah?
I'm gonna be clapping them cheeks, baby. Give me a second. I will play the game a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna show you booty love. Give you some of that booty love. He's a booty lover. They're gonna do a murder on you. Who do you think you're fucking with? Get out of my face. You're alright, Gizmo. fault. I could have beat that. I kept waiting to reload. I could have switched over to my case on my fucking OP2.
By using new you forward all rights to your life story to Hyperion. Your story is not over.
So what's it like, baby? Being out there with all this craziness.
It's never a dull moment. A little scary. I think so. Maybe everybody else is right. Major change.
It's a lot going on.
Everything is all changed. Not gonna be survival mode. All of it. Baltimore definitely not.
I'll drink to that. I will drink to that. Thank God for Baltimore changing. They're gonna do a murder on you! Get found.
Keep it moving.
pack more grenades. got this.
Feeling better?
We got this, Gizmo. Let's go. Is that a gun? Yes. Come on. That was my fault. I shouldn't have gone over there for the bait. He was bait. I could have taken him out at my leisure.
Just
The adapting lethal caisson. 14.47 bullets per second fire rate. Like 14 bullets a second? And it shoots 2 at the same time. So that's really 28 bullets a second. It shoots 14 doubles in a second. Even when you put it on semi-auto, you know what I'm saying? Burst. I'm not talking about burst fire. Burst fire, I think it shoots a 3-shot burst. So the 3-shot. It doesn't say how many shots, but it switches between burst fire and semi-auto. But even when you put it on semi-auto, it still shoots 2 bullets at once. You go pack and it shoots 2 bullets. I like semi-auto guns. Semi-auto is good to work with. I like automatic too, and I like certain burst fires, but it depends on how many bullets we're talking about in the burst. You know what I'm saying? Like 3 bullets, I think is one of my favorite burst numbers. But I like 3 bullets. I think 4 is a bit excessive, and I don't feel like 2 is enough. You know? So technically, this is a 2-bullet semi-auto. Probably, I'm assuming it's a 3-bullet burst. But if it's shooting 3, that means it's 6 bullets. Shit is fucking lethal. Got an extended mag on it. That's 25 bullets in the mag. It can shoot 14 in a second. In 2 seconds, you can empty the clip on the nigga. Brr, brr. And you see how long range this shit is. The scope on that bitch is no joke. We were speculating. We were like, maybe, when I was looking at the dude, I could see him right where he was. I was like, there he is right there. I want to shoot that guy. He was a mile away. I went out of the scope. Doesn't even say it has a scope. It does have 41% increased weapon accuracy though. I don't know where that's coming from. Because if it's not the scope. Okay, body accessory accuracy blown minus 25%. That's accuracy minus 15. Minus 15. Minus 15. Holy shit. Fire rate plus 12,000, 12.5%. That's a weapon part for your ass right there. See what I mean? What I was saying about the weapons have different pieces, and because these weapons have different pieces, you could have a legendary weapon and it could suck, or you could have a legendary weapon and it's awesome because of the different parts on it. 12,012.5, not 12, 1,212.5% fire rate. It's a lot. My friend mailed this to me. I need one more of these. That way I can do my twins. Because I like parties that never end, dogs that like cats, and twins. This shit right here is perfect. It's smooth, it's long range, does massive damage. And it leaves an explosive. When you shoot the bullet, wherever you hit leaves an explosive sticky grenade, and then that blows up.
Damn.
A little excessive, huh? Right? And that's the thing. I'll be sitting there reloading, all like, shit, I'm reloading, I want to kill this guy. And in the 2.2 seconds it takes me to reload, the bombs explode on him and he dies. Now up, next target.
Right?
Next target. This is a nice gun. Out of the new weapons that the game, because we've been getting a bunch of new character specific drops, not just new weapons that are in the game, period, but like this guy's gonna drop that gun when you kick his ass, right? And this is one of them, and it's a badass. My rocket launcher is one of them. The Warden drops this. This thing's worth its weight in fucking gold. This bitch shoots a singularity. I love singularity. I had it on my grenade. I'm thinking about going back to the other grenade I had on, but this Cloning Hunter Seeker is doing the job, because they split into two. It's a grenade. You throw it at people, and then normally you throw a grenade at people, you know, you throw it, it flies over there and it blows. It flies very slowly until it finds a target. Then it flies at that target, and the entire time it's flying at the target, it's shooting at them. And it splits into two of them. And they fly at the target, shooting that motherfucker with radioactive bullets. I like the artwork in this game too. That shit looks cool. You grab it and just throw that bitch. And it's just shooting at him while it's flying at him.
Oh, little friend, you're incorrigible. a chest. You there, how are your last breaths?
with that, we are going to take a break. We'll be back after these messages. Remember, God is good all the time.
somewhere right close to me. Just in case the road is me. Rolling on the G, my woman keep it in the holster. I'm known in my town, they don't strip where high rollers be. I'm up early where the money folds and sipping Folgers be. I'm country boy chilling in Brooklyn like lefty spoke for me. Fuck with us, you fuck with the truth, we speak openly. Never a rat like Johnny Brasco, though, cause ain't no O in me. Notice me senpai, they cry when I choke to speak. Set this crooked city on fire, the lights are over me. Old time and see them on clutching, rotary. Better run for the future, Beluga. You acting like it's safe in the revolution's been. Liars on the roof, if you listen to you, but the takers of the truth never singing the coolest. My mama said that I'm not living right. She said I'm crying on her. She said I waited up for you all night. I said I'm trying, daughter. My mama said that I'm not living right. She said I'm crying on her. She said I waited up for you all night. I said I'm trying, daughter.
And my man just said it. This is from a white dude. I'm not political at all. I don't care for it. It doesn't interest me. But people have said in the last 3 years, racism seems to have been more prevalent. And that's a lie. It's always been here. Always will be. And it goes both ways.
White?
It's a white dude. He's like, racism is, that's a lie. They say it's more prevalent in these past couple of years. That's a lie. It's always been here.
Damn.
It never left.
It means something.